I hate scoff. You know, that's... Alright. Down. Alright. Here we go! Hey everybody, this is Rock Queens, everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going? It's Wednesday. It's probably gonna be a little whacked out, wacky, but I'm sober, not dead. I like having a good time. I like having a lot of laughs and fun on my stream. And, life is beautiful, guys. Life is beautiful. Thank you for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. The Queen's Light Brigade is growing in numbers. I didn't make it happen. You guys did. You guys are supporting each other in rough times, like maybe a parent's dying, maybe somebody's relapsing, maybe they can't find recovery. You know what? It's hot out here, I'm not gonna lie. Jim actually sprayed me with a whole bunch of bug spray because I was getting annoyed with the flies. But here I am, your Rocket Queen. Hey, Dishman, what's up? How are you? But I want to welcome everybody to the Queen's Light Brigade, where we, not just me, you guys too, we are trying to create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. You know, it's getting darker and darker every day, guys. I've been saying this for years, ever since Mixer. Wasn't that fun, honey? You spraying me down with all that bug spray. Right? I'm telling you. But anyway, guys, for those that want to join me, let's pray. If you're an atheist or an agnostic or whatever, don't worry. You know, everybody's on their spiritual journey. This stream, the Queen's Light Brigade, is spiritually based. Okay? I don't really push my beliefs on anybody and stuff because they're on their own journey. And so, I love you guys, you know that, so let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, please let this stream be a beacon of hope and light to those that are still in the darkness. Let them find the stream to be uplifted, to feel heard, to be seen. To feel validated, and let them feel loved. Please, God, let your presence be known. Please let your presence and love be known for all that join me on this stream. God, I am very thankful for another day clean and sober, that you give me wisdom and courage to go on and stay committed to the Queen's Light Brigade. I'm also thankful for the opportunity to stream on YouTube, to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too may find the gift of recovery, to unbreak the shackles of addiction and hopefully find resolve in their mental illness. In the name we pray. In the name of Jesus I pray. Amen. There you go, guys. Quick shoot, what's up? Happy Wednesday. How is the weather in your neck of the woods? Here it's hot like hell. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually good to get out, even if it's, hot and humid. It feels like a sauna in here. I have to get out more. And I think the Queen Light Brigade stream is giving me incentive to actually do outside lives and stuff, because people love the backdrop. And if you see Bigfoot, let me know, okay? Let me know. Maggie, what's up, Maggie? So Maggie Penny says, hello, how is everyone? Sending love and hugs. Yeah, talk about that. Welcome, everybody. Cyber love hugs to everybody. And for those that are just joining the Queen's Light Brigade, Cyber love hug. I welcome you all. Oh, good. Oh, no, not... There's a little breeze going on. How are you? I have my arsenal here. You want to see my arsenal? This is my arsenal. You see the repellent, right? Jim sprayed that on me. To me, it was like foreplay. Wink, wink, you get it? It's a bad joke, but you know what I mean. And I have my megaphone and all that. Maggie, okay is not a feeling. I want a feeling. Are you feeling joy? Are you feeling happy? You should be, because you're on here. I'm your gracious hostess on this channel. I'm not trying to be nitpicky or anything else, but a lot of people nowadays don't know how they feel and stuff. When I was in IOP, like intensive outpatient for my addiction or rehabs or whatever, they would hand out a flyer and would have emojis on it. And so it would be like feelings check-in. So they would have like joy, anxious, blissful, angry, annoyed, like stuff like that, you know what I mean? And so I used to do this, I used to do that on my stream with the feelings chart. And I'm thinking about doing it again. And I feel like I'm glitching. Because I just saw it like that, but Maggie Penny says, I woke up feeling defeated, but I'm feeling much better seeing your live, Queen. Why do you feel defeated? I feel at times when I get up like I have to get myself through the day because of my back pain issues, okay? And hoping and praying that I don't end up in the ER like I did a couple days ago again. I had to fight through the pain. I had to push through the pain. Jim noticed where he's like, like tonight he was laying in bed and stuff, And he says, I see you're getting on a schedule and stuff. Well, addicts and alcoholics and even people with mental illness, like even depression, whatever, they being on a schedule makes life easier. And sometimes that schedule doesn't go so well. But that's all right. Legal Molly, what's up? CYBERRR, how are you? I hope you're staying cool. It's hot. Hi, Mai. How's Froggy? Hippie hop, don't stop. I have a girl on here. Her name is Mama Buddy. So maybe Froggy and her can hippie hop together. Not like that. I'm not talking about like that. Like, you know. Maybe that didn't sound right. I'm not trying to be like Ashley Madison. Just got off. High intensity, bro. You did. I still can't believe what they did with you. And it's just, you know, the bureaucracy and all that crap, and, you know. So you should celebrate, Lolly. Celebrate. I know I did. But you know what I celebrated with? Get a whole bundle of heroin and crack. Live and learn, right? I still want to really go back there, guys, with you. Actually, the other night, before I ended up in the ER, okay, I was getting dressed and stuff, and he grabbed his phone and he said, I'll be right back. He said there's a big, huge black snake. And he thought it was a rattler. I said, no, it's not. It's just a garden snake. And if I was here, I would have picked it up. Yeah, I know what hip is. I was on it. But the thing is, in Jersey, we call it high intensity probation. A lot of people thought, all right, so there was this guy, and he was the head of HIP, and he thought, everybody thought I was his daughter for some freaking reason. I don't know why. And all that. But he gave me a lot of chances, okay? He really did. I mean, I walked in there, and I was dirty, and usually it's like, lockup time, but he didn't do that, okay? He knew a few of my friends, too. But real good guy, he's retired now. He actually opened up a counseling center in my hometown of Denville, New Jersey. And I was like, wow, you know. Yeah, I know what it is. Just don't do anything again, because it will show up. It's, you know, the jails are being so overflowed with addicts. Okay? And they're trying to give people a chance. All we are saying is give these people a chance. What's up, Jamie? What's up? Did you expect me to be on this early and outside? Shadow, if you're expecting me to get insulted by what you just said, I'm not. Okay? I think that's a compliment, actually. Yeah. How was work today, Jamie? And did you expect me to be on here outside live? I know. But let them come. Let them, you know how it works. Jamie's like, I didn't get even got home 2 minutes ago, so no. Hi, something else. How something else are you? Tell me in the chat. This is the voice of wisdom. This is the voice of experience. This is the voice that has been through a lot in her life, but came out through the other side in a good way where I didn't end up dead years ago. I thank God I don't have a Kim Kardashian voice. Or one of the Kardashian voices, okay? Because that's annoying to me. Got it? My voice was made for this. And for those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. It's Wednesday. And sometimes we get wacky. On Wednesday, we got wild. Who knows, maybe Bigfoot will show back up here anytime soon. I don't know. But this stream, the Queen's Light Brigade, is about connecting with others, to relating to one another, to uplift each other. Pray for each other in times of need. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. Alright, I have to go back. Alright, so something else is, I'm here. Alright, go down. Nicole says, hey girl, just wanted to let you know that God loves you and I hope you have a great day. Well, I was the same for you. And I know God loves me because I should have been dead years ago from my addiction to crack and heroin, alcohol, and God knows what else. So, it's always good. It's always a good day to be above ground and actually living. Alright, so Chip says, hey, Rocket, back in England after Mad Run. Well, welcome back. Is Megan and Harry still there? I don't know. Every time I see somebody from England or whatever and stuff, I had to ask. I like Alex Jones. He's not nearly as loud as you, though. We should have a test. we should have a contest, right? Even if we give him this, he wouldn't beat me. Right? Right, this man? Jamie was like, nice! I was hoping, and BAM! There you are! All my glory. Chip was like, you were good to me 2 weeks ago. Thank you. Wally's like, that's good. This man, Phantom, hello. You're from France, oui, huh? I don't parler le français. Only oui. On that, all right. So former is like, is it hot? It's steaming hot. It's like a sauna in here, out here. Bama, Mama's like, recovery is possible. 12 years off meth. Way to go! Way to go, Mama. I'm proud of you. Just by saying that in the chat, you're inspiring others that recovery is possible. Everybody congratulate Mama with her recovery. And for that, Mama, I'm going to give you a cyber hug. Cyber recovery love hug! Way to go! Keep on keeping on. I am so proud of you. Jamie's like, wait, said hi. Wow, there's a lot of... need to go back to Ireland again, as my other uncle has passed now, but you were a gas that gave me perspective. I quit weed and on the road to being free of drink too. Thanks again. Oh, wow, Chip. Every time I get a compliment like yours, it keeps me grounded. It doesn't make me a balloon head. Like, look at me, you know. That's why I do what I do on here. I don't do it for the money. I don't do it for the fame. I don't do it to be called an influencer. I don't want to be called an influencer. I'm just me. Okay? But I am so proud of you, Chip. Keep on keeping on. Don't look back, you know. Stay away from people, places, and things, okay? You can always come on here. You can talk about maybe you're having urges or just say hi. But thank you, and Chip, I'm gonna give you a cyber recovery hug. Cyber recovery hug! I'm way behind the chat, aren't I? So, wait, France is gonna win the World Cup. No! Brazil! Brazil or New Zealand, how about that? Shadow's like John 3:16 and the new LT. I don't know what that. For this is how God loved the world. He gave his only begotten Son, so that everyone who believes in him will not perish, but have eternal life. Sorry. I know, Shadow. It's okay. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Say hi to everybody, honey.
Hey, yeah, hey, hi. Now put it on me. You had a little bug up there.
He was getting into the conversation. He wasn't a fly on the wall, he was a fly on my brow. Alright, I'm sorry, alright. Cam's like, hello from Kansas City, Missouri. Everybody say hi, Jim. Rosalina, how are you? Yeah, Jim. Alright, wait. So this was like, yeah, Jim, you didn't get it, smack it harder. Bam! But remember, I have a hard head, so... if I missed anyone, I truly appreciate. I'm sorry. I apologize. Wait a minute. So John's like it is guaranteed that Italy will not win it. They're not in it, and now you know. Brazil or New Zealand. And the U.S. But Brazil, a long time ago, made me a lot of money. So that's why I'm sticking with Brazil. I'm such a traitor of the U.S., I know. What is my favorite word? Keeper. Who knows my favorite word in the chat? For those that know me. What's up, Philip? I love you. I love you, Philip. I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. You're a cousin from down under, you know that. So, Jamie, what are you doing now besides, checking me out? Are you having a glass of iced tea or a piece of key lime pie or whatever? So Chip was like, mine's cellar door. It almost sounds French. I'm sure I heard it in a film. Alright, so for those that don't know me, okay, I'm Rock Queens, everyone's coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And my favorite word is rocktastic. There you go. I will be quizzing you sometime soon. It's going to be a pop-up quiz, and you guys have to answer what's my favorite word. You're having milk in this kind of weather? Don't worry, Chip, I'm not going to ban you. Your top, Philip said your top reminds me when I was young and I make up my own tie-dye shirts. We did that actually in camp. We did that. Chocolate milk? Well, milk is healthier for you. You just send me a picture, Jamie, and I'll make a meme of you. Got milk? Or I got another one. Got recovery? That should be mine. Joe, what's up? How are you? Joe. Oh, hold on. Last night I had a live stream again. All right. It was a late live stream, right? My internet went out. So I couldn't get back on my stream. And I was like, I was trying. I mean, reset the router and everything. Nothing. So apparently the internet got sick of me talking. It's a conspiracy theory, I think. So I apologize, guys. For those that were on my stream last night and are like, where the hell did she go? Well, now you know. Oh, okay. I couldn't even get on my phone. So it was an outage with YouTube or the cell service or what? I'm going to say something, guys. Friday is July 4th. Or no, Saturday is July 4th, right? Hi, James. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. When's July 4th? Friday? Lonely, I was just going to say something about that. Thank you, Mr. Peeps. Maybe I do. But I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. And I had the pictures to prove it. I feel, all right. Lonely Conquest said something, all right, about the 4th of July. For those that follow the news, and we're not going to get political, okay? Don't you feel something's going to happen July 4th? If you watch the news, if you watch certain resources that you watch for the news and whatever. All we can do is pray. Pray hard. Like, just, get your Bible and just, raise up to the sky. Right? And I'm being serious, guys. It's just, and it so happens to be America's 250th birthday, right? I don't know. I just feel like something's off. He's been lying, Skip. You're hungry. You're always hungry. What you gonna make us, Joe? All right, wait. Lonely is like, nah, if anything's gonna happen July 4th, it's just Trump lying more and more. Yeah. I used to live in Jersey. Lonely. I used to live in Jersey. And back in the 80s, it wasn't like the football league that Vince McMahon made up. It was like a pro-am type league for football players. Herschel Walker was on the Jersey Generals. And guess who was the manager, the owner of the Jersey Generals? Donald Trump. So he's all about hyping up stuff, you know, going over the top, just like I do. Maybe we are related. How about that? And it, you know. Hi, John. How are you? You're in Jersey right now? Whereabouts? It's not a time yet, Lonely. I know, that's what I said, the New Jersey Generals. I've been there to Camden. They're starting to clean it up, but it's still the same. Except for it's not the world's most murderous city. But anyway, yeah, that's enough for politics. What's up, Tyson? What's up, Tyson? And for those that just came in here, welcome, Cyber Love Hug! There you go. I'll pray for him, Mike. And I generally mean that. How long has he been a police officer for? Thank you, Toilet Bowl. Hey, Toilet Bowl, where's the Title Bowl man? You probably won't get the joke. 4 years. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Doesn't look it, Jamie? Maybe I should really mess it up even more, right? And look like a Jersey banshee living in Oklahoma. I love that movie, Chip, actually. The Morales family, what's up? I'm glad you're back. How are you? Well, James, if you don't have a sense of humor, life must suck for you. Just saying. Yeah, but Morales, look at me. Look at me. You know, No, you don't, Joe, and that's why I ban you all the time. If you guys don't have a sense of humor, I'm going to give you a warning. I am going to ban you. Ask Joe. Yeah, the new ones aren't really like the old movies at all. I don't get butthurt. I think when I speak the truth and people don't want to hear the truth, they throw their arrows at me. They'll say, "Oh, you look like Sam King. You're Alex Jones' sister." Listen, I've been in this game for a long time. You're not going to get rid of me. Got it? Good. That's what I'm going to say. Seriously, people know me around here. I'm a recovery warrior, okay? And the only reason why I do this is not for the money, not for the fame, and not to be called an influencer either. I don't want to be called that, okay? But people come on here because they want to hear realism. They want to hear the truth. They want to be seen. And when these maggots come in and they throw their arrows and they're so blind from the white noise, from an ideology. Thanks, Chip. Shoot. All right, hold on. Joe's like, they know you around town for being so loud. Joe, Mom's calling you for dinner. The Morales family's like, aha, you're so funny. I really like this. I really like that. Sounds like Joe is working for Darth Vader. Hi, Billy, how are you? Billy Elliott. That was a play in New York. There was also a play in England for a long time. Billy Elliot. Are you a fan of Billy Elliot? I apologize, Big. I'm so way behind in the chat. Yeah, but we all have... All right, toilet bowl, I'm going to say this. You do have a choice, okay? You do have a choice. Everybody has a choice. All right, God gave us free will. Just like I'm going to smoke a cigarette, okay? And I've been doing good with the smoking bit, smoking cigarettes. So I am trying to cut down and quit. So, all right, hold on. Jedi's like, she's my Yoda. So, every one of us has free will. All right, God gave us that. when you wake up in the morning or afternoon or whenever you wake up, when you put your feet on the ground, you have a choice whether it be a positive person or a negative person. Hold on. There's a Native American, Native American story about two wolves. The good wolf and the bad wolf. So I'll tell it my own way. So a little boy went up to his grandfather and asked about the two wolves, right? And the grandfather said to his grandson, well, one wolf is very angry, envious, very, very negative. And the good wolf is not prideful, he's not envious, he's positive, right? So the grandson asked the grandfather again, well, who will win? And the grandfather says, it's the one wolf that you feed. I love that story. By me telling it my own way doesn't do it justice, okay? But I heard that story way back in rehab. And it stuck with me. It still resonates with me. Jedi, call me by something else. Be respectful. You have that choice, okay? So every time, yeah, Jedi, you know why? Because it's the voice of experience. I've been through a lot in my life. I'm not calling myself a victim, no, okay? Because my addiction made me lose everything. Made me lose my kids, okay? I was homeless for a while. I was locked up. I lost my freedom for a while. Okay? But I'm not a victim. No. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of people, they call themselves a victim now. It's victimhood. Oh, well, because of this person in my past and stuff like that, that's why I am the way I am now. I mean, I had a chip on my shoulder, for a long time when I was using, and that's what fueled the addiction and everything else. Alcoholism and addiction does that. And then every time I picked up, because I had a chip on my shoulder, I was upset about this, the sun was shining, there's a rainbow over my house, that was an excuse to use or whatever, right? But when I got myself clean and sober, that all went away. I break down here and cry about my daughter or certain other things that happened in my life, but that's okay. But I don't call myself a victim. like everybody else does in the world. A lot of people in the world does now. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Jamie, I feel like I am over my trauma. When it comes to my daughter, okay? I'm a mother. I'm still Christine's mother. All right? I still feel like a failure as a mother in a way. All right? But still, what I went through a couple of days ago, it just turned on. You know? Because the girl I was talking to, her name was Christy. So maybe, and we were contentious for a while, right? So Chip was like, I almost lost my wife, kids, and jobs to addiction. I was a victim for many years because my brain wanted a reason to justify my drugs and alcohol. Correct. Yeah, thank God I got out of my own way and realized it. Life is too short. Yeah, hi, yo, Snaps. Yes, a lot of people do. I'm going to bring this up, and I'm just going to say this. First of all, I love you guys. I am not racist and stuff like that. A lot of people know that, but I'm just going to point this one thing out. And yeah, it's political in a way. Like about 100 years ago in Tulsa, there was a situation that took place called the Black Wall Street Massacre. A lot of people died, okay, unfortunately, all right? But their descendants want reparations. Just like people of slaves, like descendants from slaves, want reparations. They weren't around during the slave times. They weren't around during Black Wall Street. So why should they get it? Do you understand what I'm saying and stuff like that? My father was an alcoholic, but I don't blame my father for my addiction or my alcoholism. You know what I'm saying? Hi, what's up? Hi, James. How are you? How's it over across the pond? Is it hot? I don't call myself a victim. My husband did. My husband did all the time. Oh, life is so hard. Oh, because he didn't pay child support or whatever. They threw him in jail. Oh, but he's the victim. Not his kids. He was the victim. Yo, Snaps, I was trying to use that as an example, okay? Because I see it on the Tulsa news, and these descendants from Black Wall Street, actually, this one woman that was a part of Black Wall Street Massacre, she was a survivor. I think she recently passed away, but she was like 103 or whatever. And here her grandkids or great-grandkids were wheeling her up to the State House to say that they wanted reparations. You see what I mean? You know? It's like, you know, they want a windfall. Yeah. They are. I'll tell you one thing. You'll never see me be a hypocrite. If you see me saying, well, you just said that the other day and now you're saying this, you call me out on it. I mean that, Jamie. Are you feeling better, Boston? Boston was, had about a pneumonia. No, Bibba. I'm just passionate about stuff. Hello from Canada. I'm from Oklahoma. How are you? Whereabouts in Canada? Yeah, what is this? Happy Canada Day. Are you guys trying to take away our thunder in America for being 250 years old? Are you guys trying to be a scene stealer? You're out in Belleville. I used to hang out in a place in Belleville, New Jersey. Jamie says most people are narcissistic today and don't even know it. Oh, boy. All right. I'm going to throw this out there, Jamie. I'm going to ask, for those that know me, that's been on the show for a while, do you think I'm narcissistic? I wish my husband was out here. Do you think I'm narcissistic? Thanks, Jern. My husband thinks so too. Thanks, Jedi. Hi, Benji. How are you? God, no. I'm so way behind on the chat. I'm sorry. Thank you, Potato. It's my signature look. A lot of people like my glasses. Jamie's like, you are the Queen's Light. Chip says, so grounded it unsettles the TikTok generation. Well, happy Canada Day, eh? I love Canada. I love Canada, and I have very fond memories of Canada. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, I got it's very bright. When I'm underneath the lights in my studio, you know, all my shirt is like, you know, like all psychedelic. And all that stuff. It's weird. No, we're not going to blame Canada. Although, Canada's becoming demonic with certain things, like the MAID program. Oh, you see Bigfoot or a bear? Girl, Victoria Grant and public banking. It's not a real country anyway. Don't say that, yo. Don't no. It's from South Park. Blame Canada. And we all have flappy heads apparently. Oh, because of seals? You have a lot of seals up your way? What do you flappy heads? I love Canada, just not as government. And I'm in the UK. I feel like they walked so the UK could run. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Ding, 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 ding. What? Like I told you guys are going to have a pop-up quiz. So here we go. What is my favorite word? Hi, Lily. How are you? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Rocket. Oh, Chip got it right. Hold on. He was the first one to get it right. So, hold on, guys. Here we go. The answer. The what and the answer to Rocket Queen's pop-up quiz is rocktastic. Chippy, you got it first. Way to go. Now you have bragging rights. You're one smart cookie, and you have a good memory. Thanks for playing. Oh my God. You're new? Well, welcome. Maybe I am. The Queen's Light Brigade is awesome, you know. I mean, we have a lot of serious talks. You know, we like to have fun. There's a lot of people out in the world today that just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll, and they don't get nothing out of it. They still feel empty. They still feel lonely. You know, and they get more depressed more and more, right? And they'll go on YouTube and they'll find a channel like the Queen's Light Brigade and they'll, you know, like try to run me off or get a reaction like oh my God, you did that, you know, whatever, okay? You know, like, oh, you look like Alex Jones' sister. Oh, you look like the Goonies' grandmother. Ha ha ha. No, like I said, I've been in this game for a long time. You're not running me off, okay? So they come on and they'll do this, and there's a few times where they'll retract their comment, and they'll hang out for a little while, and their way of thinking changed from being negative to something positive. Hi, Chicken Joe. What's up? For those that just came in, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma, out in the heat, live outside. And so the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, strength, and hope with the guys so you can break free from the bondage of alcoholism and addiction. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this to be called an influencer. I'm just me. And you guys are awesome because you are changing the world by creating a wildfire change. Not me, you guys. I'm just a facilitator. So for those that just came in, let me give you a welcome love hug. Welcome love hug! A lot of people will come on here and they'll talk about their recovery, like how much time they had, or they're going through something difficult in their life, like maybe their parents are dying, or maybe their dog died, or whatever. And I'll say, well, let me give you a cyber hug. And they're like, what? I give it to them, and they're like, I kind of felt that, People love to be hugged, even though if it's just through a darn screen. Hi, Tony, how are you? So, I'm rocktastic. I'm originally from Jersey, and I'm living the dream in Rocklahoma. Hi, Deity, how are you? Well, same with you, Dolly. Thank you, Yeti. I love him too. I was saying to people on the stream, should my glasses have their own YouTube channel, or maybe like a shorts channel, or maybe like their own X account? Hi, Meef, how are you? Hey, you know what? I'm having the worst hot day ever. It's hot, it's humid, but I'm battling it out for you guys. How about that? Vicky! How are you, Vicky? I'm going to tell you a little secret. Don't tell anybody. Okay? I'm going to tell you guys a secret and don't tell anybody. My name is Vicky. But it's spelled Vickie. You hear that? Tish, home of the Oklahoma Sooners. Home of OSU. The rich man's hospital, where I usually go. I'll tell you one thing, they are a good team. But my husband used to watch OU. They have OSU and they have OU, right? Years ago, when he was with his wife and the two kids. They were watching a OU game. I think it was for the championship or whatever. I don't know. And he said to me, OU lost. I threw like a drink or whatever at the TV, and I never watched football again after that because of something happened at OU football game. Thank you, Xenon. How are you? I wish I was, but you know what, Chris? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm having a rocktastic day. I am sitting out here with my iced coffee. Instead of drinking Java Monster, I'm having a cigarette. I'm talking with you guys. Aubrey, how are you? If you guys see Bigfoot out there, let me know. So Chris Beam was like, have you tried the Black Rifle coffee? When it first came out, like with the can, Monster Energy drinks, the can, whatever. First of all, they're very expensive. Okay? They're good. I enjoyed them, but I didn't like the price. And something happened, a few years ago where, I guess that's when the Kyle Rittenhouse trial happened or whatever. And so they turned against Kyle Rittenhouse and the MAGA movement, whatever. I'm not trying to get political here, guys, but I think they went, I don't know. I have Black Rifle Coffee Company's ground coffee, but it's so expensive. Hi, Kathy, how are you? And Chip's like, yeah, you really need to wean off the Monster too. That stuff gives me the worst heartburn and resting heart rate of a rabbit. Rising heart rate like a rabbit. I went on my stream last night. And so I had to get some coffee, right? And so I spilled like coffee creamer all over the floor, so I was a little late and stuff. So I went in the room in my studio and I typed, "Sorry guys, an accident happened. I'm trying to clean off the counter and the floor with because of the coffee cleaner spill all over. But I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. Ha ha. Well, anyway, but I saw them, and the one girl says, "Well, no wonder she's hyper. She's drinking Monster." No, Chisel, this is the voice of experience. I bet you that you haven't even lived your life yet. I have. It feels like I lived 3 lifetimes because of what I went through. So let me ask you this, Now what? Oh, I'm trying to find it. Let me ask everybody in the chat, what are you doing today that is positive for people? What are you doing today to change the world in a direction of positivity and bringing the word human back into humanity? We're not here about war stories, okay? I have a son older than you. So I guess I won, huh? But I don't like to talk about war stories like, oh, well, I did this, I did that. I don't glorify things, okay? But I guess you're a baller, right? So you like to glorify thuggerism, right? And drugs and booty calls and all that stuff, right? So don't assume where people's been. Just like I did with you. I don't know, what your life was. But I'm sure we'll be glad to tell you my story. I should have been dead years ago. Thank you, gamer. Do you see fire in my eyes? Like, fire in your eyes, fire in my eyes, I'm going to say, you're not in trouble, Vanessa. Jamie is like, the kid's like, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? He knows me. If I was angry, you would know. Just saying. But anyway. No, I don't smoke Marlboro Reds. I used to, but I'm not going to pay $15 for a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, thank you. They're hazel. But when I wear like shirts like these or just like gray or aquamarine, they really stand out. But thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. I was going to do something, I forget. Well, thank you, Bubba. For these, hold on. This is what I smoke, and no, they not pay me to say this. I have to say this every freaking stream now. Because I don't want people saying, oh, see, she's plugging a product and stuff. No, I'm not. This is what I smoke. They're filtered cigars. These, okay, are $9.99 a carton. Or $11.99. But you have to pay shipping and handling, which is $15.99. So I rather pay $9.99 or to $11 a carton than paying $15 for a pack of Marlboro Reds. And I get them on the internet. Ty says, yeah, get Cheyenne's. I have a cat named Cheyenne. But yeah, I've actually had Cheyenne's before. Thank you, Neo. Kim, good morning from Australia. How are we? Love your glasses. Oi, 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 oi! Australia! You guys are like my cousins from down under. You know why that is? You know why that is? Because my grandmother was actually in New Zealand, in Wellington. Excuse me. Yeah, you think so, James? I used to say the same thing. My mother used to say the same thing. Well, when cigarettes get up to 5 packs, I'm quitting. All right? Let me give you guys a hug. For those that just came in, William, how are you? I didn't see you, but I love you. So for those that came in, I'm Rock Queens, everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And I give cyber hugs. And the reason why I give cyber hugs is to show my appreciation for you, for coming on here and chatting up with the Queens Light Brigade, and to show my love. So here we go. Cyber love, welcome. Extra love, 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 love. Oh! There you go. What's up, Bip? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, my grandmother was born in New Zealand, and thank God she actually went back there in 1985 before she passed away in 1996. I want to go back to New Zealand. I never went there, but I want to go to New Zealand, and I told my husband, if we go there, I'll probably not coming back. I mean that, you know. Thanks, James. I love you, Tish. So favorites like Oklahoma? No, it's Rocklahoma. Get that straight. So you live in Ohio? I used to party in Youngstown when I was in my band. That's another story in itself, but wait a minute. So Bip says, been around, more like been down, far to get down. You hear me? Get down! Let's boogie! Bust the move! Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! I think the heat's getting to me, don't you think, guys? Peace be with you, too. Hi, cats. How are you? I'm Rocktastic. Thanks for joining in. What? Tell that Detroit story again? Life is a highway. I can drive it all night long. All right, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. So Bib wants to hear the story from Detroit. I have bad luck when it comes to finding love in Michigan. My husband came from Flint. He was born in Flint, and my boyfriend was born in Flint. But my ex-husband's family used to live in Gibraltar, right? But my boyfriend still had family in Flint. And he used to work for the GMC in Detroit and stuff. But he used to love Jimi Hendrix, Grand Funk Railroad, and he recently died. Now it's very funny that my ex-husband died in 2019, and my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, died in 2024. Michigan or Michigan? Apparently my relationship skills missed again. JB, I have that effect on people in a good way. A lot of people used to say I'm the daughter of the Jersey Devil. Don't test me. Tish, it's very funny that they were both born in Flint, Michigan, and they both died, well, at different times. But, you know what I mean? Obedient, what's up? How obedient are you? You better be obedient in this channel. How are you? Let me give you a cyber love hug. Whoop. I'm going to tell you something. All right. My sister-in-law always had her vape, okay? And it was THC vape, okay? All right. And she would say to me, well, I'm so proud of myself that I quit smoking and I just vape now. Duh! Same thing, but even more dangerous because of all the chemicals they put in that crap. But I'm going to say something. So, I was thinking about vaping. Alright? It's like, you guys, let's be realistic. It's like trading, one drug for another. Okay? So, Jim and I went to Sand Springs. And all that. I think it was a Sunday. Maybe it was Saturday, I don't know. And so, they have a vape store at a strip mall. So, I told Jim, park here, I want to go in. But they were about to close. Alright? And here I am, thinking, oh, this is going to be a trap. Watch out, Rocket. It's a trap. It was a trap, okay? I'll tell you why. Because I was the only one in that store looking for robo-cigs. I called them robo-cigs, okay? So the girl said, showing me, vape pens and, a good starter kit and all this stuff. Now, I'm going to tell you a secret about sales. If you're in a store alone, I'm just saying, and you're looking for vape pens, or maybe you're looking for cell phones or whatever, if you actually pick up that product, they know that you're interested in, and more than likely you're going to buy it. Well, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. And I knew they got me. They got me, all right? So the Robo Pen, or no, the Robo Stick, it was stainless steel and all this crap, okay? I had to buy the juice and whatever. So I tried it. I couldn't get used to it. I was on Mixer at the time too. I even showed people my Robo Sig. I couldn't get used to it. So that was a waste of money. So I went back to smoking these. Thank you, Carlton. So, I think I still have it in my drawer somewhere, along with the juices or whatever. But my sister-in-law passed away in 2023. All right? And she died suddenly. And that was a hard thing to see, So, you hear now that these counterfeit vape pens are dangerous because they're from China. You don't know what's in them. Favorites like favorite mustard. What's your favorite mustard? Golden's? I love Golden's. Well, Kevin, I should have been dead years ago. Okay? I should have been dead years ago from my addiction to crack and heroin and alcohol. And yet, I'm still living the dream here in Rocklahoma. Where's my beloved husband? Well, he was mowing the lawn. I think he's inside, taking a breather. He was out here a little bit ago because apparently there was like a bug or something that caught in my eyebrow. And so he got the bug off me. So yes, he does. He actually does. Because sometimes, like, with my back, I have chronic pain issues with my back. And he'll make, like pizza or chicken wings in the air fryer. Or, or something. And so, I have the best husband in the world. I really do. What do you mean I have flaws? I don't have any flaws. Yeah, right. So Jamie says, actually, you got clean, woke up. and are the best version of yourself, even with flaws. I'll admit, guys, I still hate myself for a couple of things about myself, but I'm a work in progress, just like everybody else is on this channel that's in recovery. You know, and you have to want it for yourself. You can't do it for probation, your mom, your kids, the judge. You have to want to do it for yourself. And believe me, I have a hard head, guys. And my friend used to tell me, girl, you have a hard head. And then he's like, a hard head makes a soft ass. And I always say, well, yeah, well, my husband loves my soft ass. You know. Chip says Coleman's English mustard is a banger, but different. How you doing, Jason? How are you across the pond? What's up, Marcus? What's up? How are you? I'm hot. I'm not gonna lie. I had this water bottle, right? And it's supposed to keep me cool. And oh my god, it's terrible. I'm bowing out for you guys. So, hey, at least we're not in a tornado. You know. Chip, Coleman's is good. Respect the bull. Skip. What's up, Skip? You went lake swimming today? Oh, Chip, I do. When I go through a panic attack, you know what? I actually that's why, if you look at our freezer, you know, where you put all the, you know, mixed vegetables and all that stuff in, there's a whole thing of bottles, ice bottles in there. And what I do is I just put, I can't do this because of my neck right now, but now I put right in back of my neck. You know what I mean? Anywhere there's a crease, outlet, you put, like, you know, where your elbows are, where your kneecaps are, you know, and it does help, you know. So, you went lake swimming today. I like to jump in the lake right about now. I only know about French's mustard and Golden's. I don't know anything else. But I'll take your word for it. You took your dog swimming, then he rolled and pooped, so I bathed him. Well, just put him back in the lake, right? Do you play ball with him? Like, play fetch with him? Thanks, Roy. Favorite mustards, like my like is Fort Gibson? Where's that? Well, why don't you show them, Skip? Just, you throw the ball and then you go to the ball and put it in your mouth. Teach them that way. In Oklahoma. Where in Oklahoma? Uh-oh, I'm getting confused. Jason's homemade bread, pickled onions, and some nice cheese. You know what I would love to have? I was thinking about this morning, actually. I like to have an everything bagel with lox. Who knows what lox is? It's smoked salmon, okay? One slice of one slice of red onion and a tomato. Good one, loser. All right, so loser said, how do you know it's nice cheese if it's mean cheese? Tomato. Yeah, I have. With Woody Harrelson. I went up from Montreal. I love smoked salmon and bagels and capers. Have a happy 24. Isn't that the best, though? When I was pregnant with my son, all right, I had a craving for bagels with lox, cream cheese, and caviar. Now, Pathmark and Persephone had like a little jar of it. It wasn't like sturgeon, like the most expensive caviar, okay? But it was like $5. So I got it because I was craving for it. So that's what I was craving. Bagels and everything bagel with lox and cream cheese and caviar. All right, hold on. I think I'm missing something here. Well, happy Canada Day to you guys. Trying to steal our thunder away from our 250th birthday here in America. So Michael was like, Weber's horseradish mustard, made in Buffalo, New York, is the bomb. Don't know if it's widely available. I never heard of it. So Chip was like, fresh mackerel covered in flour and pan fried was a staple in my granddad's house in Connersman. If they caught salmon, they smoked it, and it was amazing. Love fish. My wife hates it. My husband hates seafood. Any kind of fish, he hates it. And I don't understand why, because he's from Oklahoma. And catfish is big around here, you know what I mean? Faber is like, what are you gonna do for Independence Day? Independence Day, the 250th celebration. Well, after this live stream, I have to do some shopping. Years ago, this whole place, okay, was a family compound. And I used to call it the Charlie Manson's family compound. But, you know, because my mother-in-law lived like 100 feet away. My sister-in-law was in her house right down the driveway. This house, you can't see. But, yeah, you can probably see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you guys some. Hi, Boston. Hi, fishing. What's up? Rocktastic. Yeah, let me show you. This whole backwoods in back of me, about a year and a half ago, was set on fire. It seemed like all of Oklahoma was on fire back then. And so it was back there, it was like a mile, it was a half a mile, and it was coming closer to our house. And thank God we still have the house. But in back of me, there's a Vietnam vet who lost 6 cars, who lost his whole entire house. Okay, he lost everything, but now he lives there now again. But Anthony, my husband thinks so. I don't know, Mike. I really don't know. We'll talk about politics. Politics don't matter. It really doesn't. On this channel. What is going on right now in this space, on this channel, this is our time to be together. Whatever is happening around the world or whatever, oh well, you know, that's life. But what matters to all of us, especially in the Queen's Light Brigade, is just our time together. Alright, so I will show you, okay, the house that Jim's grandfather built. Now what? Now I'm going to say this, guys. A lot of times when I walk around here, the connection is like Minecraft. It gets very blocky, and it gets all glitchy, all that stuff. I agree with you, Jamie. It's not just one party. I agree. Even Fox News has an agenda. Look what with Tucker Carlson, right? All right, so I hope you guys. Thank you, Patrick. All right, so I can't go back here because I have shorts on, I have flip flops and all that. But all right, so we're gonna I hope there's not a snake around here because Jim said there was a snake. You know, and I said, well, and he said it was black. And I said, well, it's probably a gardener snake. I don't know. All right. I don't know. Can you still see, guys, or is it all glitchy? This is the house that Jim's grandfather built back in 2021, and thank God my mother-in-law did not know about this, but that house got foreclosed on, and there's a guy named Preston that lives there now. So that house is not a part of the family anymore. And he has chickens and rabbits and stuff. I was talking to him after the wildfire. Now, I don't know if you can see this. Now, you can't see. It's probably all disconnected, right, guys? If you can see, there's like a house way yonder there, okay? And they're starting to, well, they rebuilt it, thank God. But this whole place was a family compound. Oh, really? Well, maybe that's a good thing then. All right. But if I walk around the house and show you guys, I know what it's going to do. But this whole entire block was every 4th of July, they would have a big party for the 4th of July. And everybody brings their own fireworks and, potato chips, stuff to drink or whatever. And then the family, because all his cousins are musicians, so they would play, as if you had an outside concert. When I was first here, Jason asked me to play the drums because I was a drummer in a heavy metal band. And so I said, I don't know, yeah. So I said, all right, yeah, I'll do it. So I put on a show with Jason for about an hour and a half or whatever, but no, I was a backup singer. Oh, you hear that? In Cleveland, Oklahoma, we have a small airport here. I'm hot. I'm hot. I wish my husband would take a whole thing of water and just splash it on me right now. But you're feeling better, right, Boston? Yeah, ask away. Ask. Yep, happy Independence Day. That kind of sucked. That you had pneumonia, during the summer months. And that can happen. Especially when you have the air conditioning going and all that stuff. What's up, Sammy? Welcome to Live Outside. Favorite was like my AC died and it's pure humidity here. Do you have a fan? You better drink lots of water. I'm telling you. We don't have the best coolness to the house either, because there's a lot of varmints, let's say, not a whole lot, but that will rip the insulation from the bottom of the house. And I'm doing rocktastic. Where do you think I'm located next? Ninko, right? Is that it? Oh, nincompoop. I haven't heard that in ages. You ask my husband, he'll tell you. He just met one the other day in Walmart. Thank you, Sammy. So, for those that don't know me, I have a pop quiz for you. Or no, I shouldn't say pop quiz. I will tell you where I'm from. And let's say down the line, I will give you a pop quiz. And I will ask you guys where I'm from. Ready? I'm Rock Queens, everyone, coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going? Welcome to the Queens Light Brigade, where we, not just me, you guys, you, we are creating a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. And I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Thanks, Brandon. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's up? Cyber Love Hug time. Cyber Love Hug. There you go. Whoa. Up close and personal. There you go. Well, thanks, Sammy. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. You're wrong, fishing. You're wrong. So, all right, hold on. So, I just did my introduction. Hey, look at that! I just caught a fly. You see that? I have Jersey Ninja reflexes. Isn't that something? But, so I introduced, you must be a Jersey Jedi. I used to do that when I was a kid with lightning bugs. And then we would catch them with our hands and then, put that fluorescent gook on our arms and stuff to make us look cool. 1, 2, 3 says, yeah, mess around and get Jersey jacked. Bam! Must have been the last thing to be named. We don't call anything a walk or a run. Oh, 5 balls! Yeah. I was great at catching 5 balls. If they weren't blue. bet you none of you got that. None of you. You know why that is? You know why that is? Because you're not from Jersey. Only people from Jersey would get it. He said, should I say it again or just... Hi, Cindy, how are you? Where are you from? Next chapter. Why? Why not? Good to see and hear positivity. Where are you from, Cindy? I actually have a cousin named Cindy. She used to live by Houston, Texas. But I think now she went back up to Jersey because my aunt isn't doing so well. Where do you think I'm from? Hi, Steve. Yo, 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 yo! Oh, here's another fly. Let's see if I can... Nope, he's not close enough yet. Steve, hold on. Shit. No, I'm originally from God, then my father, and then my mother, and yeah, you're right. Jamie, there's a chain of command there. All right, so there's God, my father, my mother, and there I am. Steve, I was born in New York State. I was born in Orange County. I was born in Warwick, New York State. And in Warwick, they have the oldest drive-in theater. One, two, three. It's when I woke up, my neck, and I think I'm sleeping on a pillow that's not good for my neck. So it's really affecting my back. And I mean, I was in a lot of pain. And you can ask Jim this. I was like, I didn't think I was going to do the stream either. But I forced myself to. Okay? You know, I prayed to God that just, you know, let me do the stream. Let me push through the pain. Let's have a good day. You know, let's lighten people's lives up with the Queen's Light Brigade. Favorite? Yes, they are. I actually went... Alright, so my husband passed away 15 years ago. Right? And we went to see Twilight. Okay? So my husband and I, he had a stinky old van. I used to call it a stinky old van. His speedometer didn't work. So he had to really be careful with the speed and all that. And so, yeah, I am, Cindy. I'm high on life. How about you? If you're asking me that, you must be high. I might be a total buzzkill for you. I'm high on life. Anyway, so after the movie Twilight, well, we had time to wait because of all the cars, you know, getting out the driving. So he parked his van. He's like, get out. I'm like, what do you mean get out? He says, just get out. So he knocked on the door of the building that has the projector of the drive-in. So he knocked on the door. The guy opens up the door and he says, "Do you mind if I see your setup with a projector and all this stuff?" He said, "Sure, why not?" And those spools for the drive-ins are like really like wow. And they rent the movie. And they had all these old movie posters and everything. And this guy was telling us everything about Warwick Drive-In Theater and whatever. It was pretty cool. You know? But he said that, like, I mean, Twilight was almost finished, right? Like, showing in other places. And he says when that happens, because they only have a certain amount of drive-in spools, right? And they rent them, and it takes some time for the distributor to send them out. So that's a little bit of 411 for you guys. If you ever been through a drive-in theater and wanted to know about, you know, how they get the big spools and all that stuff. But I enjoyed seeing the old movie posters and stuff. One, two, three, that's what my husband's for. In fact, 1, 2, 3. We did some foreplay before the stream. Hang on. You know what he did? He sprayed that on me. That's the foreplay. I had to say it. And he's like, "Hey, how are you? I was in your live the other day. It's amazing to see you." Well, it's amazing to see you too. CYBERRR time. Let's do this. For all those that just joined the Queen's Light Brigade, it's CYBERRR. Hey, Chip, maybe that's a good thing also. No, I'm not. Chip's like, "No way, you're awesome. That's better." What, me on mute? Favorite mustard is I gotta go to the litter boxes and dinner, but it's nice to meet you, someone else in Oklahoma. That's cool. We'll drop by again, and we'll talk about Oklahoma. You know, because a lot of people, when I came here, and they know I'm not from around here, I wonder why. I wonder why. And they would ask me, "Why would you move to Oklahoma for? It's so boring." No, it's not. No, it's not. Especially in Tulsa. Especially in the Tallgrass Wild Bison Preserve, where I got out of the car and my husband was like scared to death that I was going to get horned by a bison. I love you, favorite. Thanks for dropping by. And Amy's like, thanks for the hug. I've been so stressed. Hugs back. Amy, what's going on? Talk to us. We're here for you. We are. Talk to us. Why have you been so stressed? I have been feeling stressed lately. Fish, you stay cool. No, Fish, you stay wet. You get it? You have to stay wet in order to breathe. You know, because you guys have, fish have gills and blah, 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 blah. I love you. So, thanks for dropping in, guys. I love you all. Cyber love hug. There. All right, so Amy's like, I had to have dental surgery and then ear surgery. I'm struggling financially. Just a bunch of stuff hitting me all at once. I hear you, sister. Understand? What are you doing with your dental? Amy, if it means anything, sometimes you have to walk in the rain to see the rainbow at the end of it. What's up, Daniel? Happy Wednesday! We're getting over that hump, right? It's hump day, hump day. What day is it? It's hump day, right? Cyber love hug. Cyber love hug. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hear you with that. But they're not going to do that all at once, right? With the cavities? Alex, where do you think? They're not from Rocklahoma, baby. They're not from Rocklahoma. If you see Elton John, Chip, whoever's across the pond in England, you tell Elton John to give me back my glasses. You got that? You tell Elton John to give me back my glasses. He doesn't need them anymore because he's going blind, unfortunately. But nope, it's me. You ask anybody that knows me. Ha ha ha. He should sing Rocket Queen to make up for it. Ah. As long as he doesn't sing Candle in the Wind. You know why, right? Because my light's not snuffed yet. It's not going to be snuffed. Hi, Jamie. Amy says, I don't know if they're going to do it all at once. I'm a state patient, and the state will cover what it covers when I go in July 7th. Chip's like, she should be queen. Hey, Ralphie, I've had my wild times when I was in my band, but I'm strictly dickly. How are you, Ralphie? Chip is like Queen of England, mind you, only queen. No. God forbid if I was monarchy in England. Hi, Heather, how are you? You like that, right? I think a lot of people, when I come up with certain responses or whatever, they're like, oh my God, she just said that. Yeah, well, you want the truth, right? I can see during with these glasses, I can. Kick! Hi, friend, is there anything I can pray for you today? Jesus loves you. Well, I know Jesus loves me because he saved me from the shackles of addiction and alcoholism. I should have been dead years ago. But you can pray for the Queen's Light Brigade. How about that? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. I bet you he's checking out the channel, right? Oh, I'm gonna say this. And when I said that, he's like, what? What did you just say? Like, what? It's hot out here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like, oh my God. Wait, on. Let me cool off for a minute. I'm battling the heat and the humidity, guys, so you don't have to. Oh my God. Oh, word. I wish my husband, I know he's listening to this, would come out with a cold bottle of water and just pour it on me, pour it over my head. Hi, Full Throttle, what's up, what's up, what's up? I hope you're having a rocktastic evening. Let me give you a cyber hug. Here we here. Ready? Hold on. Cyber hug. Whoa. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you guys go by OnlyFans, pick me up one, please. Amy, thank you, Queen, for asking me what was going on. Just a friend. Means so much at the moment. I know how it is, all right? like a few years ago, I had to have a root canal. And all that. And they wanted to do a deep cleaning on my teeth. And they want me to come back the next day. And they sold us, you know, that care credit. I'm going to tell you something. If you go into a dentist's office and they have those applications for care credit, sorry, excuse me, don't do it. It's a ripoff. It's a scam. And because they'll say, oh, we'll give you like a 40% special on if you're approved for our credit card. Don't do it. It's a setup. One, two, three is like, I'm not a Jesus hater ever. If I ever seemed so, was a Sunday school teacher until gay marriage was passed. I will never preach hate to a child. You don't this to judge. Did I miss something? Jim's going through two things too. He can't eat like potato chips or whatever. You know, and sometimes my teeth, yeah, people here and say, oh, go to the dentist, go to the dentist. Yeah, all right. And then I tell them, well, why don't you pay my dental bills and stuff? And then they're like, oh, get a job then, get a job. You know, you can't win. But anyway, so, I know I need dental work and stuff. But, you know, if you notice something about me, I think I still have a nice smile, all right? And people come on here because they want to see a smile, they want to see a face, they just want to have connection with somebody that understands, that actually empathizes with people, that actually sympathizes with people, that actually, shows a lot of compassion. There's a YouTube channel, okay? And I respect this woman. And she's called the Spoon Lady. She lives a life, she beats her own drum, okay? You ever hear that song Spoon Man? By Soundgarden? Alright. Thank you, contender. A lot of people think so. I appreciate your compliment. So Spoon Lady goes all over the country, travels by train, like she train hops and stuff. And she's like an old-timey, she is from Appalachia, all right? And Appalachia in the U.S. is one of the poorest regions in the U.S., okay? You know who I'm talking? Yeah! Charles, yes. She has no teeth in her mouth. All right, and there was a few times she would do live streams and everybody's, oh, you have no teeth in your mouth. Oh, you're so ugly. You know, I have more teeth than her. I'm not comparing, okay? I'm just saying, okay? And people are like, oh, go to dentist. Get a a life. Are you going to say that to a U.S. soldier that just came back from war saying, oh, grow a couple more legs? Doctor and stuff and get legs or get some surgery because your face looks all red and just, you look like a monster? You're going to say that to a U.S. vet? Do it. Because I'll tell you one thing. They might be out of the Army, but they'll beat the fuck out of you. I'm just saying. And yeah, I did drop the F word, alright? That usually doesn't happen. Alright? But I'm just saying. You don't know anybody's story unless you ask them. Or maybe if you work on here and actually get to know me and what the Queen's Light Brigade's all about, get to know the Queen's Light Brigade. You know what I did this? You missed it last night. I was wondering, I'm like, where's this? Where's Rick? He had no stamina to come on. I guess I wore all you guys out from the morning stream, right? Anyway, so just get to know people, you know, do some random acts of kindness for people that you don't even know. Like maybe open up a door for somebody, okay? Or actually, you know, complimenting somebody on their shirt or their smile or tell them on YouTube, keep up the good work with your videos. I get a lot out of your videos. Exactly, Chip. It's like the domino effect, right? It doesn't matter, Steve, if I was or not. Thanks, Charles. Those are the coolest sunglasses that I ever seen. Thank you. They're my signature look. Yeah, Rick wasn't on. But so, I had a little accident, right, with coffee creamer and all that stuff. So I was cleaning up the mess, and the cats were helping me, you know. But I wasn't gonna cry over spilt milk. Oh, anyway, so I went back on there, and you know, on the stream, I said, "I'll be a little late. I'm sorry." So Joe, he was talking about, well, yeah, Rocket always bans me, or no, Diminish always bans me, blah, 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 whatever. And you know what I did to Joe? I banned him. And you know what this girl said? She banned you for what? And then Joe comes back, say 10 seconds, it's like, we joke around with each other. She knows me. That being said, Rocket, That being said, rockets so can be bad vibes. That's why I tried to live by. It's nice to be nice. And I'm going to say this too. In certain areas of the country, like Jersey and New York, and maybe Boston, or Minneapolis, or Minnesota, or whatever, you say, hi, how you doing? Like just, hi. I think your dog's cute. Or what? They're like, or, you know, if you just smile at somebody, people are like, why are you smiling at me? We're off. We are off the air. And here we go again. Am I on? Am I on? Hello? Do you see me? Do you see me? I'm gonna do a John Cena impersonation. Do you see? Do you see me? Do you see me? Do you see me? You don't see my hair because I'm bald. Sorry. All you do? Is it still buffering? One, two, three. My back has gotten better. You know, right now I'm just melting in the heat. It feels that way. I feel like my brain is like slowly melting. You know what? It's being overcooked. You get it? Because I think too much, I talk too much. But, things could be worse. You know, and like Amy, you know, I'll pray for you. You know, like I do with everybody else and stuff. You know, don't project and whatever. Have somebody with you to go to the dentist. You know, if I was living near you and stuff, I would help you go to the dentist and stuff like that. And 1, 2, 3 is, no you don't. You are you. Hi Earl, how are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Live outside. You went to the dentist yesterday? When I was little, I went to the dentist every 6 months and stuff like that. But when I was little, there was a German cleaning lady. She was German, right? And do you remember when you're kids, when you go to, a dentist, they give you that fluoride stuff? Do you know what I'm talking about? Well, she gave me this fluoride stuff. It's like toothpaste, but it's gel. And he put those trays in you, and they put the top ones and the bottom ones down. And she said, "Okay, close your mouth." And she said, "Smile," right? I did. And she said, "Oh, you look like a football player." And I hated every time I had to have that fluoride stuff. But that never got out of my head. A lot of people do. You know why? It's because of Hold on. Uh, I do? Oh, I know. Thank you. I should be on the cover of Vogue, huh? Or Sunglass Hut. Vogue. Whatever. I'm all right. I'm fine. Trust me. I should be in Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I really should. I always say that. And Jim's like, yeah, whatever. But I was going to say this. All right. You're going to say, oh, don't do that, Rocket, because it's... See this tooth right here? Right here? And it's like whiter than the rest of them. I got this tooth. It's a veneer when I was 8 years old or 9 years old. You know why? Because I had an upside down tooth. It looked like an upside down tooth, right? But what it was like the canine and the other tooth fused to make it look like an upside down tooth. So what they did was they filed it down and stuff, and they put this on there. So that's why this tooth is like, everybody, says, oh, go to a dentist. Oh, can you open a can with that tooth? Whatever. Because they were just trying this out. It was a new technology. And all that. And I was like, what, 7 or 8, and they didn't want me to, it was my second tooth. You know what I mean? And so, and actually, the dentist said to my mother, well, it's going to last forever, right? 2 months later, this came out. Luckily, we still had, the veneer. So he made sure that this was going to be in forever. So, that's why... Yeah, I know. I do brush my teeth and just... Oh, well. My teeth are the way they are and stuff. I wish they were better, but at least I have all of them. My grandfather used to say a joke and stuff to people that he used to brush his teeth with Ajax. You know what I mean? No, it's not. You know why? I'm going to tell you something, Six. You know why? Because I pretty much accepted myself. Like the spoon lady. She has no teeth. There's a lot of people that have no teeth or, they have dental problems. Look at all these actors. They get these veneers. They got veneers because 10 years ago they didn't look like that. Hi, Crazy. How are you? Hi, Bentley. How are you? Beautiful just the way you are. Good song by Billy Joel, by the way. Hold on. We're fighting for the soul. We're fighting for that. So is what are you talking about? Delilah! Cats don't meow, they go like this. Meow, 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 meow. Everybody thinks they say meow, they don't. Hi, Lovey, how are you? Happy July 4th to you too. I hope you have a safe one. I hope you have a lot of good food. I hope you have a rocktastic time with family and friends. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, I just saw something. I just lost it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Bentley, all right, hold on. I'm trying to find it here. I can't find it. Oh, they fixed it. Way to go. That's good. So she's home and you're taking care of her, right, Bentley? I'm glad, Bentley. I know that's a scary thing when your parent has to go for surgery and stuff. You know? But much love to you and your mother. Let me give you a hug. For those that came in just now, welcome to the Queens Light Brigade. And I am grateful and appreciate each and every one of you. Cyber love hope! There you go. It's gonna take some time, Bentley. Don't let her lift any heavy stuff. You know? Let her rest. At least you're there to help her out. Well, that's good. All right, so wait a minute, hold on. Michelle says, hold on. The spoon lady is the best. Life is hard, but if it wasn't for the shitty moments, how would you recognize the good ones? Yeah, I've been through a lot of crap in my addiction. I should have been dead years ago. But here I am, living the dream. I'm on YouTube, spending time with you, right? The Queens Light Brigade, believe it or not, is growing every day because we, not just me, we are creating a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Whatever is going on in the world right now, oh well, that's it's going on. But when you come on here and you're having a crappy day, or you're worried about, say, a surgery or dental work, or not, you don't have enough money to pay the bills or whatever, you're here to be uplifted, to be respected, to be heard, to be seen, to be loved. You guys come on here because you're sick of the bullshit on YouTube and mainstream media and Twitter and Reddit and whatever. And I appreciate you in more ways than one. You guys are making a difference in this world, believe it or not. Sorry, I'm just, yep. Yeah, Bentley, please. I'll also be praying for you. Thanks, Mom. A lot of people think my glasses are cool. I appreciate the compliment. Amy says, I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you for being you. See you soon. I love and hug you. Amy, if you need anything, send an email to me. Okay, so we can talk and all that. Everything's going to be all right. Okay? You're going to get through it. And we're here to help you, Amy. Okay? So, Cyber Love Hug! Yes, prayers do work. Prayers do work, guys. And what in the world? I love rock music too. High standing. Yeah. Thank you, Bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you for listening in the Queen of Light Brigade. Michael was like, the fact that we are all returned to the source from which we start can't be a bad thing. I croaked in the ambulance in 1999. Saw everything from floating above. Woke up hours later. Nothing scary. They're doing studies about that. About near-death experiences. Okay? And there's one common thread. Alright? You said you saw everything above you. Like you had an outer body experience. Well, there was recently a story about a woman who had surgery. She died on the table, okay? And she actually had an outer body experience. And she actually went above the hospital's roof and saw a pair of sneakers. Nobody knew where those sneakers were. So she told the doctor, She told the doctor and the hospital staff about the sneakers on the hospital roof. Right? So they went up there to the roof and they found the pair of sneakers. They were like, nobody would know they were up there unless they went up there. I mean, she doesn't work in the hospital or whatever. Yeah. So to me, okay, I was raised in the church. I was Episcopalian. I'm a pisser. And I do believe in life after death. I do believe prepared a mansion for all of us and all that. And I know I'll see my father, my mother-in-law, all my family and friends that, and they all say the same thing too. It's like when they go through this experience, it's like they feel the warmth and they want to go back. I mean, they didn't want to come back. They want to keep going. And these spiritual beings are like, no, it's not your time yet. So, I don't know, what did I say? Hi Megan, how are you? A lot of people love the glasses. I was asking people on here, I've been asking people on here, I've been asking the Queen's Light Brigade on here if the glasses should have their own channel on YouTube or their own Twitter account or whatever. You see it a lot on Twitter, like with parody accounts or whatever. The fireflies are out. I see one of them. Only one yet. Oh, I see another one. Oh, I see another one. Maybe it's the same one. I guess we will never know, huh? When I'm out here, guys, with you guys, of course, I feel relaxed, my brain's melting. Can you see the steam coming out of my ears? I feel relaxed. I hope when you guys come in here and you're having a bad day or just, life's dragging down or whatever, and you come in here and we talk and we laugh and we celebrate each other's recovery, or we celebrate, our milestones, or we just talk about life, that you feel the same way that I do. Just relax. You know, I am hoping on Friday or Saturday that my husband and I will have a fireside chat with a fire pit and enjoy each other's company for a little bit on the 4th of July. Hi, Skippy Brew, how are you? Robbie, stick around to find out. Hi, honey. He's out there. Were you gonna dump the water on my head?
No, but I thought about it.
No. He was gonna dump the water on my head. I have the best husband in the world. I really do. You know. I don't do, Megan, I don't do, donations. And if people do want to give donations, they can give it to their charity of their choice. And I had to come up with something, with that. Like if they want to, you know, give away to, like, you know, Strong Tower, faith-based rehab, or they want to give to St. Jude's, or whatever, and it would be in their name, it wouldn't be in my name. You ask anybody that has known me, and stuff, I feel blessed already. And I feel like the money can go somewhere else other than me. Rochelle says this, or asks, I'm sorry. What do you consider a sobriety starter pack? Huh. Well, this is how you get sobriety. I wish I had like a pen or paper and I would show you. But this is how you get recovery. How. So we're going to go with how, the word, and I'm going to give you the letter. So it's H, right? Honesty. Honest with yourself, honest with your family, honest with your counselor, honest with your probation officer, honest with yourself. Doing a lot of deep soul searching about yourself. If addiction or alcoholism causes you problems legally, financially, you know, with your family or whatever, you have a problem. If you're getting DUIs, you have a problem. All right? So, O and how is open-mindedness. If somebody suggests something to you, like stay away from people, places, and things, all right. If somebody suggests to you, well, maybe you should go to rehab, Or maybe you should do a 90-90. Or maybe you should do a coffee commitment or whatever. You know, don't close yourself off. Because when you close yourself off from people or suggestions, more than likely you're not going to make it. You're going to just keep relapsing, okay? So W in the word how is willingness. Willingness to go to any lengths for the gift of recovery. Willingness to go to any lengths for your, which is maybe go to rehab, go to meetings, take a coffee commitment. 3, staying away from people, places, and things. Your sponsor telling you, focus on yourself for a year. You know, get to know you. Because if you're focused on other people, like say a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, you're focusing more on what they're doing. You're not focusing on yourself. And that's true, Jamie. And that's why a lot of addicts relapse on the 4th step. Made a fearing and moral inventory of ourselves. When you work that 4th step, a lot of addicts and alcoholics relapse. You know, because when you see it on paper with all the harm you've done to people, a lot of hurt you've done to people, even with yourself, yeah, it gets hard. Jamie's like, they don't want to look in the mirror or be alone. Well, look at that song, Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson, right? There's plenty of times I can look myself in the mirror. There's times where here I'm getting high, look at myself in the mirror. I didn't like what I saw. You know, but you have to look at yourself. Chip's like, for me, it was a willingness to admit I can't just have one or a little bit, and the biggest problem was me. I will let... There's a lot of times where I wish, you know, we were inside my wildfire studio. Check out, I'm going to say this, check out Joe Walsh's song, One Day at a Time. Good album. That album is about recovery. Thank you, Joy. A lot of people think so. No, you're not. Not in my eyes, you're not. But see, I'm old school, you know? Yeah. This is... Hold on. I'm going to tell you this. And it's going to rub people the wrong way. But oh well, take it for what it's worth. A drug is a drug is a drug. I don't care if it's pot, alcohol. Alcohol is a drug. Cocaine, heroin, fentanyl, meth, whatever. Okay? You're just trading one drug for another. And I'm going to say this is, you know, when I used to smoke pot, and the last time I smoked pot was in 2004, and I hated it because a friend of mine used to grow hydroponic pot, and man, that was like, oh my God. And so, when we used to smoke it, it was illegal. Now all these states are pushing it to legalize it, medical marijuana use, or recreationally, like Jersey and New York and some other places and stuff. Let's just face it. People just want to get high. Especially people my age, that the pot was illegal. And people are embarrassed. I had a guy on last night, okay, and they were new to my channel, to the Queen of Light Brigade, and they said they were embarrassed about admitting that they were addicted to pot. You know, and I showed them, oh, sorry. And so, pot is addictive, physically and mentally, okay? And they have AA meetings, or no, they have Marijuana's Anonymous for people that are addicted to pot. What they're trying to do, the government that is trying to put everybody in a haze in so they don't know what's going on in the government, what's going around them. Because how can you control a moralistic society? Oh, by pushing them the drugs, like the pot and the opioids. And I'm going to tell you this too. The biggest farce, the biggest myth in U.S. government history is the war on drugs. But see, everybody's on their own journey when it comes to that. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I have people come on here saying, well, yeah, I smoke pot. I have a guy, actually, that smokes pot. But if people come on here to talk about their recovery from drugs or alcohol or whatever, he's like, good for you. He supports addiction. No. He supports recovery, even though if he smokes pot. I mean, with me and stuff, I mean, I used to switch from you know, crack to dope, and then dope and crack. I used to speedball. I used to do this. You know, it's the same thing. You know, I was just sick and tired of being sick and tired. I wanted to live my life. I just didn't want to exist. Chip says they are smart enough to run machines, but dumb enough not to ask questions. George Carlin. I love George Carlin, by the way. I met him when he did a special in East Orange. And all that. I love him. I still go back to watch his comedy skits on certain things. What, like, this is what they should do with all the addicts, you know, or the liberals or whatever and stuff. Put them on an island and just blow them up. You know, stuff like that. I wonder what he would think about what's going on here now. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. And the CIA and the FBI, just like they did with John Lennon, they were watching him. They bugged his phone and everything. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. You can't see me! You can't see me! Oh, you can see me now! My John Cena impression. Hi, Buck, how are you? Well, it's getting dark here. Now you can see me. I might have to go in. This pants was like, I loved him, but wondered about his soul because of his thoughts on Christianity. I laughed at that set and agreed at the time. Well, my hair is doing its own thing. You know, it's hot out here still in Rocklahoma. But it's peaceful here. You know, you hear the crickets and you know, you still hear birds here and there. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania do you live? I'm originally from Jersey. Attention. 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 Ladies and gentlemen. Please be aware that I might be kidnapped by Bigfoot at any moment or bitten by a black garter snake. So, just be informed. Thank you. Can you see me? Oh, Rick is on! His stamina is up! His stamina is up, finally! Rick is now in the chat. All right. They used to call me the Jersey. They used to call me the daughter of the Jersey Devil. I'm waiting for my friend Bigfoot so we can have a cookout and have some rabbits and some squirrels and maybe some possums and who knows, maybe some rocket queen. We're just having fun. If you don't have a sense of humor, guys, you have no life. Horn, I'm okay. We're just having fun with the blowhorn. But I think I am gonna go inside. Hold on, let me. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Too. Honey? Honey? Jim? Yoo-hoo! Jim! Brody Jim! My neighbors just love when I do this. Jim! Jim! Woo-hoo! Jim! Yoo-hoo! I know you're in there! I know you're in there, Jim! You are needed! Oh, ow! Ooh! Let there be light! Well, that is... I'm sorry, that's such a bright light.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, but I'm going in the house, and don't... You're making me blind.
Leave that off.
Well, listen, I'm going back to the house, alright? And we're going to sit on the couch for a little bit. And, Jim is my roadie. Done?
Yeah. And I can't carry all this. What the hell? Where's the on-off button?
There you go.
Where's the off button?
It's off.
Why are the lights on?
It's not on.
Oh my gosh, Chris. Yes, they are.
It's not on. Well, Taylor, it's not the first time the spotlight's been on me.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, here we go, guys. I love you guys. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a deuce, like a Roman in the night. Blinded by the light. No, I can't get my stupid freaking flip-flop on. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. He gets like the worst of the worst lights. When I say that, he gets like the brightest of the bright lights, and every time he puts the light on me, it blinds me. Even integration lamps weren't that bad when I got locked up. All right, hold on. We're walking, guys. So if this stream is all Minecrafty or glitchy, am I? Go look on your phone and see if I'm live.
I'm hoping when I shut your phone down. Still says 3 watching. Yep, you're live.
How many fingers am I holding up? You can.
I told you it was on and you didn't believe me.
Oh wow! All right. Well, it's showtime again. We walked in here, and I was like, hello, or what, and I guess it was connection was lost. Now it's like, hey, oh wow, man. Well, thank you, Rick. Thank Cyber Love Hug. Woo! How about that, huh? And we were talking. We were watching a movie trailer about addiction, by the way, about recovery and addiction. And Jim put the phone on the couch. And did you guys hear what we were talking about? Like, Melissa, were you here? See, I don't even know if it's. Oh, all right. Well, that's kind of weird. It still says, I've been live for an hour and like 37 minutes. Maybe that's not a good thing. How are you, Rick? Are you cooled off? I was out there, and I mean, I'm starting to get a headache. It gets bad out there with the humidity and everything. And Jim was out there for a little bit, and this is before I went live. And he said, "You're not going to go out there and stream, are you?" I said, "Of course I am." So, Rick says, yeah, the page didn't go away, just the picture. So you heard everything we were talking about? And Dishpan's like, Rick, I heard her when she wasn't even live. I just opened up a window and stuck my head outside. You guys are too much. I love you. Mama Snoop was here too. And see, oh well. Just chat was still working. Oh, all right. I actually have a movie trailer for you guys, but we're not going to do it tonight. But Jim actually showed me a movie trailer, and he's like, when I show you the movie trailer, don't talk during it, right? And the first thing when he turned on the movie trailer is, oh, well, we have a Union County in Jersey, And he said, shh, just watch the trailer, It's all right to have a good ribbing every once in a while, you know what I mean? let me get this out real quick. And then, nope. There we go. All right. Tim's like, you look like my mom, and that's emotional for me. I'm sorry, Tim. When did she pass away? I have my mom back in Jersey, a nursing home, and I miss her like crazy. I still am trying to fix it, Rick. And all that. He's still alive, but you moved to Ohio. Dish, I appreciate you. I love you. And thank you for doing all that you do. Cyber love hug. You rock this, man. So, Tim, what made you move to Ohio? I'm originally from Jersey. And so, thanks to my husband, I'm living the dream in Oklahoma. And I wouldn't trade places for the world. You know, I'm glad I got out of Jersey when I did. You know. What's up, Mailer? How are you? Welcome to the Queens Light Brigade. Got a job in Ohio, got laid off from New York as an analyst. What kind of analyst? Yeah, they do. And I mean, I think everybody's feeling it, Tim. I can empathize with you. Here, let me give you a hug real quick. What, like for big tech? Hold on, I have. Let me give you a hug. Cyber love hug for Tim. Things will get better. You know, keep the faith. You know, that's all. But no. Oh, hello there. No. Yeah, they are. They are. living in Jersey, I mean, everything was being so built up, you know, and the cost of living was high, and it was just getting, like, time to turn a page, right? So, my husband and I met on Xbox. Strange place I know to meet people on, but, you know. Laffy, stick around and find out. Kevin Miller. I have a cousin named Kevin. How are you, Kevin? And believe me, he was here and I was in Jersey, and I was totally against long distance relationships, okay? But I didn't, it was my insecurities, right? So, we got to know each other. He spent time in Jersey for a week. I took him down to the Jersey Shore where he had to have raw clams. And then he said, well, I came here for a week. You have to come here for 18 days. You too, Kevin. I hear you, Kevin. That heat out there was making me woozy, I think. Byron, it doesn't matter. Me and myself and I. Anyway, my hair's still a mess. But yeah, you have to keep the faith, and you have to connect with people and talk to people, you know, and because that's when you know who your friends are and who aren't your friends are, in bad times and good times, you know what I mean? Tim's like, gotta go. My break is over. Take care and God bless you with a long, healthy, happy life. Amen. I should have been dead years ago. So life is good. So after the stream, I had to go online to get some stuff for the 4th, you know, and so we'll see what happens. You know, what are you doing for the 4th of July, Rick? You can come on over here, Rick. You can give me a ride. Easy Rider. Yeah, with your friend Bob. We used to have big cookout here because it's like a family compound. But when my mother-in-law died, because she was the glue that kept the family together, okay? And so everybody does their own thing now. I just rode under 2,000 miles. Well, from here to Landing, New Jersey, it's 1,400 miles. And he did that trip 4 times, like, you know, one each way, right? So it's four times. He did it in one day. And I told him, I said, you know, take your time. You're not a truck driver or whatever. And he actually slept for maybe 15 minutes when he got to Pennsylvania. He crossed over the Delaware Water Gap, and, you know. Oh, well, King, this is the voice of experience. It's a voice of, yeah, I smoked a lot worse than just cigarettes. Okay? Oh, well. Oh, you know what, King? I have some. Come here. I've been in this game a long time, okay? I have been. If you think you can come on here and think, oh, holy smokes, boys, oh, you know what? You're not running me off. You got that, right? You got that? You got that? Just saying. Why is it? Oh my. These moderation bots. I'm telling you. You guys are in trouble. It's Nightbot and then Stream Elements and all this other moderation bots, and I used to have a bot for Twitch called Squirtbot, and to me that was the best moderation bot, you know. And the guy that did it did have, you know, love because he had a lot of free time and whatever, right? And he didn't do updates anymore, nothing. But to me, Squirtbot was the best. They have StreamBot now, but I think you really have to be advanced to figure out StreamBot. But yeah. The joys of streaming, guys. The joys of streaming. So when I get off the live stream, I'm gonna go on Research and get stuff for, July 4th, and then on Friday, I would love for Jim to join me on a live stream with the fire pit. And we can just talk about, recovery and positive stuff. Hi, Annie, how are you? Nice to see you. Here, Cyber Love Hug. Are you staying cool? I was out there for a couple hours, and oh my gosh, it was like a sauna. So here I am in my living room. Well, I'm always rocktastic. Yeah. Especially with Especially with my shades. How about that? There you go. Ta-da! And oh wait, Annie. What happened last night is my internet cut out. And so even my phone didn't work. So that's why it was cut off, And I was like, oh my God. But, that's what happens. But somebody told me that a lot of people were having problems with their internet and stuff. I want to do a live stream outside, right? No, Annie, don't. I'm not gonna ban you this time. I'll forgive you. I was gonna do a live stream called Words of Wisdom Wednesday, right? And that's where I talk or read from the big book or whatever. And I think that would be a good live stream to do. I'm always thinking about like how I can make this stream more original. And I think it already has in a way, but it's like I want you guys to have the best positive experience with a lot of different content and a lot. So maybe next Wednesday we'll do Words of Wisdom Wednesday, where I'll read from the big book, or I'll read from maybe the Bible, or maybe I'll read from How Bill Sees It, or the 12 and 12. You know? Mimi, what's up? How are you? I know. You guys are the inspiration. I'm just a facilitator. How are you? Cyber Love Hub! Great to see you. Oh, good, a bedtime story. I adore you, Mimi. It's always a pleasure you showing up here. I appreciate the compliment. I really do. But I'm just me. Annie, I'm going to put Annie on the spot. In a good way. Alright, in a good way, Annie. But, hold on. So last night, I was doing a live stream. Okay? And so, I dumped, by accident, coffee creamer. So it took me a long time to get back to the stream. So I went back to the stream, and I saw, I think, Rick and maybe, no, Rick wasn't even on there. You were talking to Jamie, I think, right? Oh, no, you were talking to Joe. Yeah, you were talking to Joe, and so my intros were, hold on. So I was putting my intros up, because it's music and just to, make people feel pumped up and just enjoy themselves or whatever. And so Annie says she saw one picture of me, all right? And she said to Joe, no wonder she's hyper. She drinks Monster. And I'm like, I'm not hyper because of the Monster. Trust me, I'm from Jersey. But when she said that, I got a big laugh. What's up, Brody? What's up? How you doing? You gonna have pop it off 4th of July? For those that don't know, this is Rody. Rody actually poisoned me in Los Santos at a bar at a casino. And I still go through post-traumatic stress disorder from it. And I thought he was my friend. I thought you were my friend, Brody. You know how many months I've worked with a therapist because of what you've done to me? I can't go to Los Angeles without having some kind of flashback about what you did to me. For those that know what Los Santos is, so every time he comes on here, he causes me to have an episode of post-traumatic stress disorder. That's because of him poisoning me at a bar at a casino in Los Santos. It's good to see you, Rudy. It really is. Even if I'm going through flashbacks of that horrible experience. Have you seen Taylor? Rody? I think she's working now. her once on Instagram, and I wrote back, and then she never wrote back to me. I know. I think she's working now or something. I don't, you know. I hope her and her little man's doing okay. Who's lost? Taylor? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, I'm going to say this. Sometimes, and a lot of people can relate to this too, okay? Life gets in the way of things, right? Hey, Chandra, what's up? I wonder why you're here. How are you? Let me give you a hug. Cyber love hug! I didn't give one to Rhodey, okay? Because every time he comes on here, he gives me post-traumatic stress disorder because he poisoned me at a casino in Los Santos. How are you, Shona? Shona? Oh my God. How do you pronounce your name? What? How are you hosting? Are you on Streamlabs? Or no, are you on Prison Yard? StreamYard? Hi, Samantha, how are you? Welcome to the Queen's Life Brigade. Am I pronouncing your name right when I say Shona? I said Chandra before. I apologize. Hi, John. How are you? Oh, it was rocktastic. My back was actually hurting me in the beginning, but once I got moving and I wanted to do the live stream and whatever. Thanks, Sean. A lot of other people think so too. It's my signature look. They're my own, Corey. Just like Ray-Bans, they're mine. They're mine. How are you, Corey? A lot of people love these glasses because they're just unique and original. And a lot of people ask me if I can see through them. Yes, I can. I can see you. I didn't make him know. I didn't make him know. No. I'm not a machinist like Road King. Chewing gum. What kind of chewing gum are you chewing tonight? I'm not telling you, Corey. Hold on. Chewing gum, Corey, I'm going to give you a cyber hug. Cyber hug! Cyber love hug! You know what? Actually, you know what I should do? Shona, how do you host? Shona, I hope we can meet up one day. I think Shona is from the Philippines, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people, believe it or not, are moving to the Philippines. Actually, my nephew-in-law's father married a woman from the Philippines. Thank you, Lithium. I used to have neighbors from the Philippines, Shona. And when they threw a party, the whole family was involved. Like, they would roast a pig and everything. I mean, from a baptism to holidays or whatever, it was pretty freaking cool to, you know. Good food, by the way, good food. Shout out to my neighbors, Grant and Mary. We love you, lady. I love you. Vera? Today is your 84th birthday. No kidding. Corey, it was nice talking to you too. Drop on by again. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, happy 84th, Verta. You are blessed. I hope to live that long. My mother-in-law passed away in 2021, and she was 94. Hi, Rez. What's up? Thanks for being here. I truly appreciate you being here. Hold on. Mini family. Hi! We have a mini tribe of our own. A mini tribe of cats. What's new? Well, we got 3 more cats. And their names is Kickapoo, Cheyenne, and Osage. So our tribe of cats is growing. Yeah. They're daddy's boys, though. They're all male. Like, the 3 boys are all male. You know, they're all male, but they're daddy's boys and stuff. Yeah. But Kickapoo is a whiner. He'll just, like, you know, especially when he wants attention and stuff. What's up, Levi? Levi. Is there fireworks in our area? Well, this is like a family compound, and we used to have, you know, family gathering here every 4th of July and stuff. And ever since my mother-in-law passed away, because she was like the glue that, you know, made the family stick together, we don't have that anymore. But like, say, Jim's cousins puts out fireworks. We, you know, pop them off too, and so does my in-laws. You got 8 cats? We got 10, but 3 of them are outside. They're feral, but I still call them like Juniper, Panther, and Mana. And But Lunar is like an outside indoor cat. He's not tribal or anything, you know, but Pawnee, every time she goes out, especially in the summer, she gets like a rash. And we took her to the vet. They gave her a shot, you know, I guess a shot of cortisone, whatever, to really, what is that, Levi? What's going on with you? Yeah, so every time Pawnee goes out, she gets like a rash or whatever. My iced coffee is still iced coffee. It's not all watered down. Mm. Oh. Yeah, dogs don't like fireworks. Yeah. When we pop them off or whatever, you know, we get a lot of dogs barking and stuff. Our cats, they're used to it. Lithium is asking me a question. Where are you from? I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. Agent Wolf, guess. I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. Annie's right. She's right. You're smart, Annie. Yeah. Yep. I'm from Jersey. But where am I living now? I miss Jersey. Alright, to a certain extent. I'm glad I left there when I did. Alright. But I still miss like the Philly cheesesteaks and you know, some of my friends and the Jersey Boardwalk and, you know, maybe Sussex County, you know, like, it feels like Florida in here, nope, Rocklahoma. My husband and I, he passed away 15 years ago. We used to go to Daytona twice a year. And Daytona had their 4th of July celebration, whatever, right? I hated it, okay? Now, at the time, I was still drinking and stuff. But, you know, we would, you know, get a cooler and stuff and put all the beer in there and stuff because it's a lot cheaper. Like, for a 24 ounce of beer, it was like $9, I think. And so, we would be drinking the beer before we went in the racetrack. I was so dehydrated. Alcohol, when you drink alcohol, especially in the heat, it makes you dehydrated. Nope. No Cali. Good song by LL Cool J. Going back to Cali, to Cali, to Cali. Going back to Cali. Yeah, my shirt looks like Callie, right? Believe me, Lithium, at times I feel like Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz. Don't say that, man. You're out. Hey, Purple Bunny Rabbit, what's up? How's it hopping? What's up? I know. Everybody does. They're my signature. How are you, Purple? I love you. And you shouldn't be ashamed of anything. What do I do for work? Yes. Just got home from a meeting with my social club, going to work on something for my next art show while we all chat. I was invited to show my art at the studio. I learned that. Well, why don't you show off your paintings and all that? You know, like, show off some of your work in our stream. If you can send pictures to my email, and I'll put them on the community posts and stuff. I think that would be cool. So you went to a meeting? AANA? Or no, wait a minute. And, Bunny Rabbit, that's actually pretty cool, right? That you got invited to show off your work. That's a big deal. That's a big accomplishment for you. Right? That is so cool. What's your email? Also, it wasn't that kind of me. Oh, all right. I met up with some people in a group of friends of all ages. My mom went too. Well, you can find my email in my bio. But did you ever go to that site I talked to you about yesterday, last night? What's up, Lou? It's Lou. It's Lou. How do you do? How you doing? Cyber Love Hug. I bet you, Lou, it's higher than hell down there, right? Purple Bunny Rabbit says, I fell asleep after it and forgot I saved it in my camera, though. Yeah, it feels like, talk about global warming, right? We're not talking politics here, but yeah, everybody's going through their hot mess, you know? My husband went out there for a little bit, and he came back in, right? And he asked me tonight, he's like, "You're not going to go out there and stream, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going to." So we had to get all the stuff put in the back, set up and everything. And I mean, I'm going to tell you, I was dying out there. I was battling the heat for you guys. Thanks, Rel. Excuse me. I appreciate it. I like him too. Lou, do you have a pool? Or does your neighbors have a pool? Does anybody have a swimming pool? I don't. Actually, when I was here, I guess for the first year, Jim's cousin was right across the way from us. And so, Jason, before he got married, says, you know, you can swim in Trish's pool. Tina, all right. Yeah. Well, you can swim in Tina's pool. But the thing, listen, they drink, they smoke pot, they haven't grown up yet. Oh, yeah, thanks. And here I'm suffering. I mean, I don't care if they do that. You know, I'm not like, oh my God. You know, that wouldn't bother me, but we really don't have anything in common. You know what I mean? So you do have a pool? So does Bunny Rabbit. Hi, Jamie. What's up? Hi, Craig. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. So the ground is so cold inside, so even when it's hot outside, we have to heat it up. Well, you have a solar blanket, right? Like a solar film you pull across the way there. My neighbor had a pool, and they had a solar like sheet to put over the pool to get heated. I miss the Jersey Shore. I do. No, we don't have a solar one, but we have insulation on top for nighttime. I'll have to look into that. And you know what? Owning a pool, and for those that own a pool, you know it's very expensive to upkeep a pool, right? Because you have to buy the chlorine and all this other crap that goes along with it, right? Yeah, it's not cheap owning a pool. Honey, kick a boob, not toward knives. All right, so you're blessed to have a pool, guys. Whoever has one, you know what I mean? We have a lake by us, and it's called Lake Keystone. And I would love to jump in that lake. You know, even if it's just with shorts and a shirt on, I don't care, you know? Anyway, you guys, oh, that's the best part, Annie! Nope, I don't hear fireworks yet. Yeah, I'm about to crash early morning, and I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, thank you, Lou. I appreciate you. I do. Stay cool. Have a happy 4th of July. Stay safe. I love you. I love you, Lou. Thank you. Cyber love hug. Look. I used to, all right, so my band and I, okay, we used to go up to a place, Lake Henry, in West Milford, New Jersey. And it would take us about an hour to get to this lake. And a lot of people really didn't know about it, whatever, and stuff, right? And so, sorry. So, the guys in the band and I and our friends, we trekked up this big hill. And it was like, I swear, about 5 or 6 miles, okay? And so, and when it got hot, I mean, we, stopped because, I mean, we were sweating, we were like, and at times the bugs were just terrible, right? So, yeah, so, but when we got there, we like hung out, we, cooked, hamburgers and hot dogs, and we did our own thing. So Lake Henry is a natural spring. A natural spring fills up Lake Henry. Now, we had real fun because Lake Henry had a cliff about 30 feet high. All right. And so we would jump off the cliff. But you had to jump off the cliff like out. You couldn't just drop.
No.
Because if you dropped, you would break your ankles and everything else and stuff, right? So that's happened to a couple of my friends because they just dropped down, or they were just, and they just dropped right down and they broke their femur or something like that, right? But that was a lot of fun. But a couple times, a friend of mine, Rachel, and Heather, they were high and whatever, okay? And they did, they held on to each other and they, pushed off, right? And dropped. Well, the lake was so cold because it was fed by a spring. They went into shock and they almost drowned. So Scotty and a couple other guys went to save them because that water was so cold and, the weather was so hot. You know what I mean? So, but I would do that again. Even at my what's up, Dish? I'm so on. I was talking about this place, the guys at the band and I, where we used to go. And it took us about 5 to 7 miles to get to this Lake Henry. It's in West Milford, New Jersey. And it was a natural lake fed by its I guess so. We have to rip him on that. But we had a lot of fun in that lake. But the trek was awful. Yeah, he talks about us, right? He talks about us. And he said, oh, I drove 2,500 miles and stuff. Yeah, all right. And then he comes down here. He's like, whatever. There's a movie trailer I want you to see. Dish. Maybe tomorrow I'll show it. And I think I'll enjoy it. So, I think tomorrow, I I don't know if I'm going to be on or not, but I want to show you guys the movie trailer that I saw a few minutes ago. And I think most of you can relate to it. Purple Bunny Rabbit asked me, do you still struggle with any activities you associate with using? I think, well, being in the band, I actually was a part of a group collective called Rock and Roll Recovery. But that just, you know, it didn't really go anywhere. But when I came here, and all that, my nephew-in-law wanted me to be the drummer of the band. And he was drinking and smoking pot and whatever. And so I said, well, you're going to do things my way. He didn't like that. you know. And so I played the drums for him a couple of times or whatever. But I told myself, I'm not going to get sucked back into this. You know, and, but believe it or not, guys, there's a lot of bands out there that are in recovery. Yeah, I don't have a set schedule. I mean, everybody knows, for the most part, I stream at night. But if you're like in need of some support, you know, you can always go on my videos or my shorts and just put urgent. You know, get notifications just like that. Or you can go in my bio and send me an email. Just put a subject line urgent. And then just put the topic. I don't, lithium, I don't do that. My battery power is at 15%. Hi, Anawasha. I don't do this for the money. Alright, so for those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queens, everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. The only reason why I share this, or I stream this, is to share my experience, strength, and hope with people. That they too can get free of the bondage from addiction and alcoholism, and hopefully manage their mental illness better, or adjust their mental illness or whatever, to have a better life. I feel blessed already. So when people say, how can I donate? Ellen, if you want to donate, then, you know, give it to a charity. You know what I mean? Like maybe John 3:16, or maybe St. Jude, or you know what I mean? And that's how I am. You know, and people have asked that several times. I just don't want to do it. I love you too, Lithium. Hi, Trevor. How are you? Purple Rabbit says, you are a very kind soul. You have already helped me on my journey. I have found this hard to talk about with my peers. You don't have to be afraid, honey. Do you know how I was when I had to go to my first AA meeting? First of all, I didn't think I was an alcoholic. I didn't think I was an addict. Okay? Because I was so young. You know, and a lot of young people today, teenagers, all right, that go through high school, whatever, they're like, yeah, we're not addicts, we're not alcoholics. No, because their parents, you know, put them in rehab and they go through aftercare and whatever. And, you know, at least it puts seeds in their head saying, oh, all right, yeah, I do have a problem, but I'm not done yet. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot harder for younger people, like teenagers, to accept they're an alcoholic and an addict. Because they'll say, well, I never lost my kids. I never got into an accident. I never shoplifted or anything. They say all these I nevers, just like I did. And all my I nevers came true. I just didn't lose my life. Mama Snoop, what's up? Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Ooh. I love you, Mama. We're going to see the Savannah Bananas one day. We're gonna beat Thelma and Louise, except for driving off a cliff. Oh, maybe we'll drive off a cliff. We'll see about that. But Summer Love Hug! We'll see when we get together. If I hug you and stuff, you're probably gonna end up in the hospital with broken ribs. I love you. Paul, what's up? Hold on, I'm trying to. Yeah. So Purple Bunny Rabbit says, Annie, I definitely don't like the bar scene. I don't have anything against alcohol, but honestly, it makes me really, really sick. All right, hold on, Bunny. Get your ears up. Ow, that hurt. Get your ears up for a minute, hon. You have your ears up? It's this simple. People go to bars to drink, to get drunk, right? People go to church for what? To worship God, to praise Jesus, right? People go to, say, the card store for what? To buy cards for somebody's anniversary or birthday, or, right? Say you smoke cigarettes. Just hear me out. Say you smoke cigarettes, right? Well, yeah, liquor stores have cigarettes they sell, right? But so does the 7-Eleven. So don't go to the liquor store to buy cigarettes. Just go to 7-Eleven or Wawa or Quick Shack. And I'm going to say this too, Bunny. If you're early in recovery, okay, this was suggested to me, like so many other people. For the first year, focus on yourself. Because if you focus on another person, you might relapse. Get to know yourself more. Oh, no. What did I do? And I don't give advice, honey. I only suggest things. It's just like when I talk about my story or I suggest things and all that. Think of it as this. It's a China buffet, right? And it's like, take what you want and leave the rest behind. And say if I suggest something to you about something and it doesn't work, we, not just you, we will find a solution to that problem. Mizuki, when it comes to my life is an open book for you guys, okay? 95% of it is an open book for you guys. But 5% of it is between me and God. Okay? There's a saying in AA, we are sick as our secrets. You know, so if somebody asks me something about a certain thing that happened in my life, yeah, I'll tell them. Okay? But if they're not going to ask me about a certain thing that happened, I'm not going to tell them. But I do generally talk about my life a lot on this channel because I want people to actually relate to what I went through. There's a saying in AA, identify and don't compare. Okay? They say that for a reason. It works when you work it. Yes, it does. It works when you work it. And Purple Bunny, and you are so correct. Hold on, Fausto? AA works when you finally surrender, yes, to your higher power and don't let a certain group tell you what that higher power is. AA, I'm going to say this, AA, a lot of people think that AA forces people to believe in God. They don't. They don't. They say a God of your understanding or a higher power of your understanding, right? So that higher power could be the AA group in itself, or Jesus, or God, or you know what I mean, or you can make your family a higher power. Everybody's spiritual journey is different. And Paul says, that's what my family says you gotta really want for yourself. Nice Viper. What? Not me have a sense of humor? Nah, I'm from Jersey, baby. I take everything serious. Yeah. Right, Dishpan, you know me. I have no sense of humor whatsoever. No, no, don't. It's not the kind you get at Nathan's. Dish, you know what I'm talking. It's not the kind you Get from Nathan's. Yeah, you're understanding. I've been confused about that, honestly. I forgot. I forgot even the first Sally. We admit we were powerless over alcohol and drugs, that our lives have become unmanageable. Yeah. Hi, Dutch. How are you? Well, Paul, I'm going to say this. See, for me, okay, and like everybody's different, all right. For those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, strength, and hope that you guys can break the shackles and bondage of addiction and alcoholism, and hopefully, have a better life, because you are worth it. When you get yourself clean and sober, when you put one foot in front of the other, you're going to feel more alive. You're going to feel like you've been living life, and all that stuff. But it takes time. Hold on, and sometimes too, we only have 24 hours in a day, right? And we all wish we had more than 24 hours a day. But if you're, really wanting that drink or drug, call your sponsor, right? Or call your sponsor. I know the phone weighs 1,000 pounds at times, but call your sponsor. Call somebody that that will be supportive of you. Yeah, thank you. A lot of people think they're cool glasses. So, life is beautiful, guys. When you break the chains of addiction and alcoholism, and I know for myself, the first couple of years sucked, okay? And I was a chronic relapser also. So I didn't get it the first time. All right. But once I did it for myself, and I was just sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, but there's some things like I understand, buddy. I understand where you're coming from. I don't really have a sponsor, but my mom is my rock in a lot of ways. She cheers me on, and there is a listen, even if she doesn't understand. But you do need. I'm glad she's trying to understand. Maybe if you took her to an open speaker meeting, both of you, and just sat there and just listened to, the speaker sharing his or her experience, strength, and hope. You know? I guess you have to go get one. Purple Bunny, I showed you a site last night, and you said you fell asleep. Well, my internet conked out, okay? And I couldn't even get on my cell phone. Anyway, so hold on. The site's called intherooms.com. And they have a section where you can find meetings in your area. Thank you, Dish. I had to go back there actually tonight or later on because one of the co-founders passed away. And I've been on that site a long time. And the site's grown so much. Thank God for In the Rooms. They have other sites for meetings or for support groups or whatever. But to me, In the Rooms has the whole package. It has something for everybody. You know what I mean? And like I said, Purple, you can always talk to me, and put urgent in the comments of my shorts or my videos, or check my bio for my email, and we can talk. And because sometimes I know your mother, God bless your mother, by the way. I know she tries to understand. Good on her. It's like my mother-in-law was trying to understand my nephew, JJ. Okay? But you really need to, for the most part, you have to find people in recovery that know what you're going through. So, I'll walk you through a lot of things, Bunny. Just take my hand All right, just take my hand, and I'll take the journey with you. Okay, I'm here for you. No, don't. And don't. They're not talking about the hot dogs from Nathan's, okay? Yeah, just let it go. All right. Oh, oops, hold on. Hold on. Here you go. Here's my hand. Just take it. Any of you that are in recovery or early recovery, I'm here for you. Take my hand. I'm on this journey with you. I'm here for you. I support you. I love you all. And people need support for addiction and alcoholism and mental illness. And if we just talk about it, we can break the stigma of addiction, alcoholism, and mental illness. On here, on YouTube, they censor people. If you talk about suicide, oh God, or if they talk about drug overdoses, or you talk about cocaine, they censor me when it comes to certain things. George Carlin, in one of his skits, is like, they're softening up words, like say, we used to call the homeless winos and hobos, right? Now we call them houseless, right? So, sorry guys. So, when 2020 hit, a lot of addicts and alcoholics, and people with dual diagnosis, that's like, if you're addicted and you have a mental illness, they also used to call it MICA, which is mentally ill, chemically addicted. And so a lot of people were overdosing, they were relapsing, they were killing themselves because the government shut down everything. We couldn't go to meetings. We had meetings online, but it's not the same thing. Thank you. I did? Oh, brother. Oh, boy. All right, hold on. All right. Hold on. I need BA. Banners Anonymous. Because I have it bad. You get it? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can do it through here. All right, hold on. Let us see. This man says, with friends like Rocket Queen, who needs enemies? All right, hold on. Oh, you know what they have now? On YouTube? Direct messages. Which is kind of stupid in a way because... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Let me. Tell Rick to comment on something like a video. They used to have that before. They should have gotten rid of it. Well, apparently, they still have it. They brought it back. Ageless time. Oh, all right, hold on. Ageless timeless. Lace, finesse, and beauty, and elegance. How's that, Maureen? How are you? What's up? I'm having a hard time again with these modding bots. How you doing, Astra? I love you, you love me, so does the Queen's Light Brigade. Cyber Love Hug! You know, we should make up a song like that. Alright. This, I did not ban them. Hold on. What's good? Life. Life is beautiful. What's good? Recovery. Right now my phone is at 5%. Queen, if you wait a minute. Queen, if you was to do your hair a crazy color, what color would you do it? I have to show you something. I can't do it now. Astra. This man's like, RQ, let me mod your quick fingers and are gotta ban me too. Then you'll have no mods left. Alright, wait a minute. I love you guys, you know that. Okay? This mind crap, you know, like the moderation bots and then me just whatever, okay? And then wait a minute. Annie's like, she's gonna wonder why no one's on here anymore. Right. Like, what the? What? Alright, so listen, I have 5% left on my phone. Alright? Wait. This man's like, no, Rick. She hates you, obviously, or she wouldn't have blocked you. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I have 4% left on my phone, so I'm gonna do this. I love each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. I apologize if I mistakenly blocked you, banned you, whatever. Okay? The chat gets pretty crazy at times, okay? We won't go away. You only have that power. Go to bed. So I can. I'll ban you. I'll ban you for 10 seconds. What's up, Delight? I'm ready to get off. That doesn't even sound right either. I love each and every one of you. I am so proud of you for you building something bigger than yourself, which is the Queen's Light Brigade. We, you and I, you, even the band people, we're creating a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. We are building a community that cares about one another, that fights for one another, that uplifts each other, that supports each other. You know, and people come in here and they're feeling down and they're like, you know, they're probably early in recovery and they see a channel like mine, ours, okay? And they find hope. You know, recovery is possible. And yeah, I don't know how to do that either. Bunny. I actually have one, but it's like the President Obama building. It's not finished. It looks finished, but it's not. You get it? Nobody got that joke, did they? I will. I'm actually looking into it. You know that. But that would be awesome, you know, for you guys too, just to hang out and we can do some fun games and all that stuff. So I'm doing rocktastic. But my phone's about to die in 2 minutes. I hope all is well. All is well with you. So I'm going to give you guys a cyber hug. Thank you for being a part of the Queens Light Brigade. The Queens Light Brigade wouldn't be where it's at if it wasn't for you guys. And I mean that sincerely. I love you all. Let me give you a cyber goodbye hug. Cyber love hug! I will see you next time. I will try to fix the situation with Rick and Mama. I'm not telling. I love you all. God bless. I love you all. I will try to fix the situation with Rick and Mama and God knows who else, all right? God bless. Be safe. Be the light. Let's put the word human back into humanity. Do some random acts of kindness, like opening up a door for somebody, or maybe taking them for a slice of pizza, or maybe going for a walk, asking your neighbors if they need something from the store, maybe taking them for a ride, you know, to go to the store with you. Okay? Just be a good human. Later, guys. I love you. I'll see you next time. Love you.